Alright, am I live? Question number one as always. Light is green, everything is good. Believe I am live. And I am live, alright. Hello there everyone, Treecherik Clan here, and welcome to another episode of Warhammer Total War 3 Randomizer. Otherwise, the last time I did this, I guess we'll say, kind of wanted to see what would happen if I went to war against the vampires currently. And as I had pretty much thought, their entire force was here. Whole 4 armies here. Though around the ending of the last stream, I was able to rush, I believe, this settlement, and that was that. Before it would have probably ended up just being a big old loop. So I am thinking I may redo my strategy a bit. What I want to do, ideally, is I want to go this direction. If memory serves me best. I believe I have the South sort of non-aggression pact pacified. How do I... Okay, so... Terry allies. If you're anyone but Akia, then you suck. I am sadly not that. I am playing a minor faction. But welcome, welcome, nonetheless. I'm gonna make the best of a bad situation. And that's gonna be that. Yeah, okay, so it's these guys I have a non-aggression pact with. Attacking the vampires just doesn't feel feasible for a moment. At least these ones. Because somewhere around here, they have a stack. A big old stack. And unless I could take the stacks part by part by part, I am going to have the issue of them either just running me in a circle as I run them in a circle, or, the most dreaded thing, it's going to become siege warfare. And oh boy, I cannot afford siege warfare. Should have modded Ikea the Croc into a Treecherik-like character running around as a free roamer and take over everything. Oh, I do need to consider trying out the... I don't know if I'll actually do the remake, but I have been wanting to do Skyrim at some point. Alright, so... the grand question of where to go, because I feel like the vampires, at the given moment, is probably not the best. So they're far up north. Not very many rooms to expand. Definite not very many rooms to expand. Oh, God. Okay. Ideally, I want to take these guys on, but just can't find the stack. So I may have to opt for another option. I don't see them having multiple entries. So, could I...
Warlock Master of Scryer!
You know what? That will do. I've decided upon my new opponent. If I cannot conquer the vampires to my north,
Move again soon.
I will instead take on the orcs. Orcs might be the safer move.
Let the bell scream.
Oh, that's right. I'm poor! I could just not afford anything! I'm poor. Alright. Any rebellion's gonna happen? No. No. Maybe a rebellion might happen here. Alright, I've decided.
All hail Horned Rat. Next time.
You're going to be somewhere nearby, so that way when the revolt does happen, you can just crush it. Crush those rebels. With hardly no issue. Heck, maybe we'll even keep them around. For food.
More kills and more power.
Okay. Think this'll work out. Allied territory. Right, I forgot, because the game updated. Let's go ahead. Save over that.
Great one.
New camp.
Machinations.
Hopefully I don't run into the issue I seem to have run into a few other times.
Yes.
Where I am so far behind and everyone else just has the tiers.
Not an assassin.
Alright.
Must wait.
You're gonna be in encampment stance. Alright, orcs. It's not that I don't like you. It's just unfortunate. You're the easy target for the moment. And I need expansionism. So... we're going to go to war.
What? Horned one command. Play poison shadow. Yes.
Put you here. Alright. Oh, so they do have... okay. That will be useful. Alright. At our .exe... you... will get an upgrade to your Counter-Strike. Survivalist. Alright. Hey, I could suddenly make some money! Maybe I won't be poor anymore. Alright. I need this because I'm poor. Being poor sucks. Not having cash sucks. Right, Lemon Panda. You're going to guard the very tip of my sad growing empire. We will add these orc lands. And then we will summon the elected rats. And then we'll go from there. Hopefully I can then annex my vampire neighbors to the north. Because I'm tired of looking at them. I mean, not to say that the vampire coast is bad. It's good. I'm just tired of that being next door. I want a different neighbor. Preferably one that's more friendly.
A silent executioner.
Okay.
My pack.
Stalking. I don't think the orcs have any armies, so this may work out. I think... Who? What? And why are you in my territory? Who let you in? Wait. They're 1,000 miles this direction! Alright, well I know where I'm going next.
Engineer, here!
Okay. What am I gonna want? Rally. You will be gutter smart. I'm going to need you to be gutter smart.
Scurry forward!
Keep moving those troops up. Then you, Mr. Sneer Throat Scar, are going to go on the attack. Oh yeah, I think these orcs are done.
Must.
Fair for victory. What? Okay. I see some tier 3. That's just it, isn't it? There's a lot of tier 3. Radius. Radius. I mean, I have a decent amount of... Never mind. I do not have a decent amount of tier 3. I keep thinking I do, and then finally realize, actually, I don't. Oh well. Let's auto-resolve.
Pride under him.
20 food, which will come in handy. Lots of cash. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Yeah, loot and occupy. We'll make it a tier 2 settlement. Killed in battle. Perfect. Perfect. So many good choices. Cathay, what are you doing? Cathay, you take that. I kick your ass. And send you back all the way to the far east of this map.
Disruption is our duty.
What the? Tomb King's in my area. Just, oh, the Re. I want that. I don't care if there's a magical tree. And Skaven do not like magical trees. We are taking this settlement. I will kick these rotting skeletons out. That will be my next Imperial conquest. I mean, it's not like I see the orcs resisting anyway.
Littermaster.
I need to replenish. Skaven, why do you take such casualties? I am so used to Dark Elves in the healing / replenishment. Alright, so what should I give you? Whip Smart, which means... No? No. That's Warp Smart. God damn it. Whip Smart's over here. And yeah, that does affect the Storm Vermin. I guess now we focus on... Okay. Yes. Yes, that will be very, very useful, considering I've been running a bit of a skirmisher army. Ooh, and another one? Loot. Need to loot more. Reduce the recruitment costs. Never mind, I thought it was the upkeep cost. Okay. Found by service. Cunning. Oh, that's ambush. Ah. What's this one do?
Good.
What do I have at my disposal? Console Guardsman. That's tier 3. That'll be... You know what? Give me that. I need an elite shock troop. I need tier 5, because not having tier 5 is so disadvantageous. We need a tier 5 city, so I can finally make the Red Guard. Have all the Red Guards I want, and then have that tier 5 army that can just smash anything.
Great victory. Master of Seers.
I want you to go right at the border. And you're just gonna sit there.
Here.
Yeah, you're just gonna sit right here. Let's go ahead. Disband them.
The vermin tide.
We're going to recruit globally. Where are the clan? Haha. Clan warrior rats. Yes, it's more expensive, but I don't have to backtrack around. Then yes, I'll have one less, but tier 3 is better than tier 2.
Yes.
Alright. Survivalist again. Gutter fighter. Because I can't afford anything else. I'm poor. I have no money. The lack of money really bites. I need more. Cathay, you do it. You're gonna be toast. Majorly toasted. Sacrifice to Mouth Home performed. The 1,000 Maws. The Dark Elf faction has performed the sacrifice of Malone. Keep your eyes out in the sea, for a black art will soon be summoned.
Clan superior. Ring victim. Technoc doom.
Man, that makes you move so much faster. Okay.
Move again soon.
Yes, because I'm gonna be needing you to double time it before anyone decides, there's just a nice little orc fortress just sitting there. It's just sitting there.
See me.
Alright, how is it going over here? Alright. As I predict, soon enough. Damn being poor, but that's fine. I'll remedy this problem soon enough. At least I hope I'll remedy it soon enough.
Skaven warlord.
Put you over here.
Scurry forward.
Okay.
Ready to lock. Strike like snake.
Yeah, I should be pretty much replenished by that point. And then it's going to be the ultimate question of to go north or continue south. Because I need to expand, but if I can surround the vampires, that would be great. Because I still intend for this top section here to be my dominion. Past few weeks, Warlock engineers have reported parts missing from your personal supply. Your spies eventually track the thief to its lair, and it turns out that one of your lords is secretly building a large mechanical claw to extract and crush previously unmechanical rock to extract the valuable warpstone within. Seize the claw! No, you know what? Here. Let's make a deal. Oh, that's fine. Revolt. Wait, don't do anything if you arrive. You know what? Just park right there. Just park right there. It'll be fine. As a matter of fact, I'm doing this on purpose. I want the little shits to revolt. So I can crush it the next turn and gain food and cash. And while I'm at it, clear up the unrest. Alright.
Master, Lord of Shadows.
But you here. I'll put you there. And then you're gonna go follow.
Here, slay.
Actually,
This warlock wants blood.
we can fit one more. There. Doesn't hurt to have a few extra troops. Keeping an eye on those territories there. We're adapting this territory, which is good. I'm gonna be wanting these to adapt. I definitely don't want you revolting, so make the bell. Build that tunnel for me. Develop this region. This one can revolt. It's fine. I've got me eye on it. Okay. Hi, I see an orc army down there. Okay. During a feast, when we consume the pouches of their peers, measure with enemy size, one of your warlords boasted rather too loudly of the scavenge haul he's discovered within, which cites a relic of great value. Seize it and claim it at once. I don't want that to happen. Let them fight over it. Great power and possessions now offering in his tribute he has kept for himself. Oh dear. You know what? Pay a fine. Because I need cash right now. Excuse me? They can claim the Nemesis Crown? I thought the Nemesis Crown was like an elven mechanic. What's going on here? Orcs.
Demon caller.
I can deal with orcs. Orcs are not a threat. Come here, little orky. I'm going to poke you. The massive oversized stick. And just so that way I don't outright kill you, I'm going to fight you on battle ground. But then let the warlord live. Slaughter the troops, but keep him alive. Oh. That was weird. I didn't even know. What? Can do that from my keyboard. What? Did I just mute the game? Oh, and look at that! I'm even on ambush too. I did. There we go. You accidentally hit a key that mutes the entire game. Alright. Alrighty, so... what do we got? Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. You know what? Those Tier 2s are jokes.
Night runners. Agreed, yes. Clan rats. Good, good. Yes.
Okay. Get into a bit of a, offensive-defensive formation.
Yes, yes!
You're gonna come from the tree line.
What orders?
You guys are going to unleash hell from that direction. And you guys are going to unleash hell from this direction. The trees do kind of get in the way. Since this is an ambush, though, it's gonna be a while before they are able to respond. I think that's how that works. If not, oh well. Start the battle. Alright, you're gonna from the forest. Actually, that is going to end up just being a big old mess. So, guys charge from there. Want you guys to throw... Actually, maybe. Doubt it, but we'll try. Alright, here we go.
Yes, fight, kill!
That's right. Get poked.
Clan rats! Moving!
Do not let them run. They're fine. They can run. They can run, but it will not matter. Get absolutely not poked? Okay, fine. Get hit by stones. Poison.
Clan rats!
Hit them. Charge them. Absolutely charge them. Get jumped.
Now! Ready now! Slingers! Onwards! Slaves down!
Did I just get... What? Hey, I got random reinforcements that really don't matter.
Greatest of magic users! Move, run! Yes, yes, move! Spellcast!
Hit them. Yeah, there's nothing really much more I can do. They've been weakened. I don't think they'll be coming back from that easily. Again, I just need them weakened. I don't want them destroyed. Yet. We'll toy with these rebels. Thin them out a bit. Wait for the control to go back up because of them joining the rebellion. And then once the control is high enough, we'll crush the rebellion. As more of the disgruntled join them.
Feed them warpstone and release. Great victory. Good.
Indeed.
Scamp the scurry.
I'm just gonna be right next to him. Just right next to him. Just close enough. We'll toy with the rebels. Meanwhile, let's bring sheer overwhelming number here. There we go.
Kill fight mode on.
Oh, never mind. I wanted to see the tears. You know what? Yeah. Loot and occupy.
New warp forge is here.
Oh, hi. That ate up some food.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Okay, so... Hi! There's something going down south here.
Great victory. Clan.
Corn's command!
Corn! Corn! Corn!
Our clan will rise.
I see. You have something. I may potentially want it. I don't feel like asking for it nicely. Get me a bell. Get me that. Stop. Fire. Having a rattling gunner would be nice. You know what? Sure. We'll make this an economic zone. This will be an economical area.
Russian assassin.
Thinking. Spread control.
We are brave, mighty.
Alrighty. Fine, mine. Quartermaster was the one that did that. Okay. Well, let's do that.
Warp stone.
Smart. And then warp lightning. We'll have to rely on the power of the warp.
I am greatest warlord. Yes.
Ah, okay. Tier 5. Yeah, we'll have some rat ogres. Grade you. I'm poor again. Now I can go from having money to being poor. I should have just called this the I'm poor stream. I have no cash. Insufficient funds. I just realized I have Toon Kings as neighbors.
No greater rat than me. All will bow.
That's hefty. That is indeed hefty. And you know what? I'm gonna play to the strategy. I'm not gonna completely eliminate you guys, as I still do have a need for you. And you're offering me cash. So thanks. I need funds. Because, again, being poor sucks. A pathetic, mewling cavern of a minion lord has come to you with news that others plot to scheme your downfall. This wretch has done well to bring this to your attention. Expel the cavern. Here, have a little bit of money that I just got done getting. Cult of Cain. They're summoning the Black Arcs. Yes, I'll be needing that. Eyes everywhere. Alright, I need to think. For assassins... Might be useful for down the road. A lot of stuff. Alright, well, at least a lot of stuff that involves loyalty, which is not bad, but I don't exactly have revolting commanders either. Alright, well, we're doing this one. Alright. Foreign Trespasser. Where? Alrighty, well, anyways, let's go ahead and save. Those things can go wrong here. Not exactly being attacked by the vampires to the north, which is good. On the flip, things could turn around very, very, very quickly. Ah, alright. You're going down. You're also going down. It's primarily you I don't want going up, though.
Grey harbinger of doom. All hail, horned rat.
Oh, hail the horny rat. Alright. Go ahead, fight them again. And further pick them apart. Alright, so it's a normal battle. Except I'm coming from the forest. Riders, that seems to be a very common fantasy thing. This is rather straightforward.
Night runners.
I don't think they... Never mind, I take it back. Yes, they do. They're wolf archers. God damn. Forgot about them.
Agreed, yes.
Group?
Yes, good.
Group?
Agreed, accept. So, yes, yes.
Let's go ahead with the Hellboarders to the front.
Slingers!
Slingers will be in the back. You will be the strong left.
Horned one,
We're
hear
going to
me.
be up in the front.
Night runners.
Guys are a decent melee unit, so you two, well, you'll more go and be the strong right flank. Or are they coming to me? Okay, they're gonna come to me.
Clan rats. On rats.
Just casually walk.
Shriek! Shriek!
Alright, form the battle line. Ow, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Throw your slings. Hit the wolfies. Aye. Riders.
Skaven, yes, yes! Now! Ready now!
Go ahead and face this direction, so that way we're not getting bonked.
Clan rats!
Countercharge.
What? Nasty
Countercharge. Countercharge.
beholder of truth!
Ah, yes, I see you incoming. But the Night Runners are a decent unit. They're fighting an enemy that's already pretty weakened. Oh, hi.
I shall be in command! Now! Ready! Now! Now!
Go ahead and run. Sucks you're not the Gutter Runners. It's the one thing I should have given this army. It's Gutter Runners. Alright. Since you're not in a fight yet.
Our tail's yours! Our tail's yours! Fight! Fight!
Go ahead and chase them around.
Backwards! We move!
Go this direction. Don't pick a fight with the orcs just yet.
Advance retreat!
Oh, hi.
Clan rats!
Now attack.
Skrenrika bokrek!
And now poke
Kill!
them.
Kill! Ready! Ready! Yes! Yes!
Alright, go ahead and poke this man. Go ahead. Get pokey pokey.
Clan rats!
Yeah, go after him.
Night runners! Clan rats!
Go ahead and chase after them.
Ready! Ready! Kill! Yes!
Follow them. Ah ha 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 ha, the slings, they hurt.
Shriek! Shriek!
Night Runners are quick.
Shush! Attack! Attack!
Okay, the Night Runners are pretty dang fast.
Night!
I mean, I knew the Gutter Runner versions were, but I didn't think the Sling ones would be just as quick.
Now! Yes! Murder! Kill! Kill!
It would be nice if you would just get your slings. There we go. That's what I was hopeful for.
Enemy there! Clan rats!
He's a lot of health. He has a lot of health. This war boss is tough.
Clan rats.
Alright. We've got a bit before he escapes. Do you have anything that's good against... No, weak against a single combatant. Weak against a single combatant. Alright, just to hurry things along.
Teeth sharp, ready.
Chase after that big guy. Don't let him get away. Poke him. Keep poking him. Up, he's gonna get away. Oh, well, he got away. I thought you said this was modded. All these rats aren't... It's not that kind of modded! I know... Oh god, what was that Total War game? I think it was Three Kingdoms had something like that. I don't think Total Warhammer does. Maybe it does. I don't know. I never checked. So is this one of the Skaven groups that have actual cities, or is this one of the free roaming versions? I believe this is just one of the, because I'm trying to remember. The particular one I'm playing as, if I want to go by their actual starting location, is just, like, way in the east.
Kill slay. I'll collect souls.
Like, this particular faction here is, like, somewhere... I think here. Around this section. I think there was another Skaven group somewhere here, but maybe I'm misremembering. I know that, one of the major lords is somewhere over here, I think. Trying to remember his name. Oh. I know it's Clan Eshin, I just can't remember the major lord's name. Name is eluding me at the moment, so... Alright, so you have the Nemesis crown. And you're raiding me. Little shit. But you've given me money, so I'll overlook it. For now.
Warlock Master of Scryer.
I believe these are Dark Elves. I can't remember the actual term for when they don't start with a city. But I'm always saying free roaming like Nike the Wonder is. I don't think there's any of that in this game. Oh, you mean like a horde army? I don't know. I'm aware the Beastmen have horde armies, and I am aware there's effectively fleets. But I don't know if the Skaven do. I want to say no, but I'm probably wrong. Tower of Nagorod. Yeah, Horde. Skaven has a Horde army. At least in 2 they did. Fair enough. I haven't played 2. I missed out on the first 2 games. I have a bad feeling. Stark Elves. They probably got a pretty strong army. I don't know why. I'm not trusting moving up north, because I feel if I move north, I'm going to just regret it. Who can I easily deal with? They're over there. Too bad DAC wasn't able to use this Total War engine for an updated version of itself. They're all the way over there. Alright, so Swordfish has 5 settlements. They have 16. I'd be fighting an Empire. They have 10. 1 and 1. I don't like my means of expansionism. I'm either fighting a fortified opponent, or I'm just... Oh, God, this is going to be the worst looking Skaven Empire I've ever built. The problem is, I don't really have a good army. Taking on Khorne just does not feel worth it to do.
There'll be a reckoning.
Alright. Maybe I need to consider some alliances. Who is at war with whom? And if so, can I swing them into a sort of coalition? Can't you use the root system or what it's called to move to another area? You mean the tunneling system, but it doesn't go that far. Tunneling. Which I could use to go anywhere within this radius, but that's only useful for, like, mountainous areas. Like, I don't know, going from here to right here all of a sudden. Okay. I guess I'll ask myself this question. Who are they at war with? Masters of Innovation. Judging by the flag design, that looks like dwarves. But you know what? I'm happy if Khorne and the dwarves fight it out. Well, can't you just continue using the tunneling system and move faster around? It doesn't really move faster. I kind of take it back. It's only faster if you're in mountainous areas, but otherwise it's not really faster than the Forced March. And then again, I'm playing with Radius Mod. Radius Mod changes up how movement works, so the more standard move is not as bad. Alright, so... I do not have many good options here. They're all the way up there. They're all the way over there. Okay. Would have loved to take that tree settlement from you, but Khorne had to beat me to it. And more vampire pirates. As if the Blood Reavers weren't already a bloody problem. I really want to move north. That's my problem. I really just want to take this, but there's like a stack of 4 around here somewhere. Fight Crone, attack him from behind. I mean... Maybe... Hang on. You know what? Let's try diplomacy.
Dragon Master.
Hi.
We have a visitor, Brachus. Shall we hear them, or flay them alive?
Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's not doing me much. Alright, I'm gonna need to give them something, so they'll be enticed into being my punching bag, which so far they're not. He's busy attacking 2 other people. Oh, God. I believe one of them looks like they'll be wiped out at any moment soon. I don't know about the dwarves that I'm guessing that are to the south. That's just the thing. I have no idea. I need someone who can keep an eye on things. That's what I need. I need to recruit heroes. I need spies. Do I have a means of recruiting spies? Oh my god, yes I do! Oh, I just didn't think about that. Alright, so... I'm going to recruit... You know what, you.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Sneaky infiltrator, yes. You will be renamed. I'm going to call you... Oh, God. I need a name. Yeah, I have a lot of money, start recruiting. True, but misleading. If I want a good army, I'm gonna need to save the money. If I want a crap army that's all tier 1 that could be easily wiped out, I could do that. But I want a nice high-quality army. So, let me think. Oh, I need to think of a good spy name. Oh, what's that guy's name from Morrowind? Oh, the Blades Master in Morrowind. You meet him in the main quest. What the hell was his name? It's eluding me at the moment. Alright, I'm looking it up. I will actually Google it on stream. Alright, here we go. Morrowind. Blades. Characters. I feel like it's one I should remember, but I'm being forgetful. Cassius, that's what his name was. God damn, why did I forget it? Again, I guess it just comes to show how long it's been since I've played Morrowind. That is one game I do want to do eventually. I do want to do Morrowind at one point. Cassius. Yeah, that can stay. That's why you have high quality, but have, like, tier 3 crap body fodder to take the shots from their better groups, and, like, you know how well you can be Rune with 2 stacks of tier 1 trash, with maybe a half stack of good troops to be That is another mod I want to do again. I do want to do Lord of the Rings. I meant to continue with that, but then I think that file sadly got lost. But I do want to pick that back up, and I do want to have a successful Angmar run. I'll be a gambling man. I will be a gambling guy. I will take my army from my little bit of territory I conquered, and I will try to place them where their armies are at.
Listen, stalk.
Actually, march.
Strike forth.
Because I want to find out where that army is.
Find Warpstone soon.
I do like how they changed Angmar from just another orc clone and made it a cross between human and some orc. Agreed on that. Because that's what Angmar really is. It's a mixture of orc and human.
You scatter, scatter. Too far, low.
And I'm also glad they did that for the Battle for Middle-earth game, too. I don't know, between Angmar and Mordor, when I played the Battle for Middle-earth, I always swap between the two. Like, when I first played, I was big on Mordor. But then, having played with the expansion, I was just like, I can totally dig Angmar. Alright, so... you are going to... affects flying units. Alright, well, we'll just go for tankier units. How are we doing on control here?
Under Empire spreads. Destroy them.
Let's go ahead and do another... ah, you know what? Just kill him.
You will fight. You die down. Kill. Yes, yes. Send strong message.
Alright. It's fine.
Victory. Good, good.
Go this. Wait, hang on. And the bell. Upgrade that pit. I need more econ, that's what I need. Perfect. Actually, how am I doing over here? I want to keep my eye on this settlement, because that's going to be where most of my heavy-hitting stuff will be coming from. Dead of Secrets. I definitely can't wait to get the Red Guard, because that's going to be the best of the best of the best. Well, the problem with Battle for Middle-earth is you weren't really orcs, you were mostly Harad. I mean, yes and no. Harad and the Easterlings, or Rune, I should say, if you're talking the first game. And then Mordor, yeah, they just had Rune, Harad with the cavalry, Harad with the elephants. Was Cant in the game? Mordor had a pretty strong mix in the second game. When you played Mordor, you did. Alright. Let's go ahead. Cannot afford an outpost, so I'm going to end the turn! Oh. Not in Battle for Middle-earth. Can usually wasn't, though. I thought they... No, that was a cavalry... Okay, so... I'm trying to recall now. Of all the Easterling units in the Battle for Middle-earth 2, that at least belong to Harad, the archers, the cavalry, the elephants... What else was there? I feel there was one more. I'm not forgetting the Easterling Spearmen. But they were part of Harad, they were part of Rune. I feel there's another unit, I'm just not remembering it for the moment. I definitely gotta say, the Easterling Spearmen just... They weren't as good as the Rune Spearmen. Alright, anyway, I need to know what is going on. I don't need you to assassinate, I just need you to spy. I want to know, where are the vampires? Okay. So they're all here partying right now. So I'm gonna put these armies here, combined with this army here. That should, I hope, give me the strength I need to fight the vampires on equal number. Now, of course, I say vampire pirates are a joke, but then they're not. They are glass cannons. As much as I've played them and enjoy playing them, they're heavy hitters, but they are shit for armor. But they should not be taken lightly either. As these gunners usually can be a problem, along with the cannons. Never really used the bloated corpses much. Oh, you're an exploding monster. Do I have a workaround for that? Alright. Hi, there's a tier 5. That's concerning.
The sea brings death.
They literally have... Oh. Oh. Okay. Is there anyone at war? Anyone noteworthy that can be a distraction? Oh, God. I don't know how they can have that. I think the best counter against bloaters are ranged units from archers, guns, or catapult units. Which, I only have slingers and night runners. I've been trying to build this up so I could eventually get rattling gunners. Because that's going to be something I want. Bloater. Hero, I find work best. Oh shit, I forgot to move everyone. Any single unit with lots of health. Yeah, tanky, pretty much.
No, blame you. All hail, horned rat.
Oh, hail the horny rat. I do have allies to the north. The problem is when I first tried, they were not as useful. But it seems like they've been building up, so maybe... God, I don't know. I just don't... Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't know. That is such a live on a prayer moment if I would think that would be a strategy. Ideally, what I would like for the vampire stacks to do is to hit my allies here, weaken them so I can come in and finish them up. Daedric has lied to us for clicks. Is it a lie if I say the game is modded? I mean, sorry, it's not that kind of modded. Again, I know... Oh god. Three Kingdoms had something like that. Alright, yeah. Go ahead. I'm poor. Some money or an actual city to force them into a war against them. That will be the idea. I already have one potential territory in mind. At the same time, I hope it's not the place of where I'm getting the majority of my cash. Yes, you would lose a city, but do that. Thinking. Could probably get money from the deal as well. Alright, let's have a look and see what they're dealing with. Okay. They might have some fight.
In the Changer's name.
I like it! Mission contract approved. This way, Wayne.
What is your demand?
Ask for war and 10,000k per city, doesn't matter. They are meat as fodder. Do I want them to die, though? That's the thing. I have need of them.
A battle is foreseen.
Alright.
In shadow.
Oh, being poor sucks. Alright. I know what I want to do. Shin Triad. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. I'll tear up again. Or you can attack with them with the same front.
Silent executioner. I have Sealord approval.
Alright, let's assemble at the border. I've got at least a turn to think about how I want to do things.
Scurry forward.
If I could, I just want to get these stacks peeled away from each other. I like have 3 armies on one side of their border and send one of your allies to assist them in their attacks. You know what? Save, wait a turn, think it over. And then, if they're still just sitting there, I'll bait my allies into taking that settlement. Ideally, I need to draw this army, 4 armies, into a weakened state and in a position where I can wipe it out. Because the problem is, if I just try blitzing them as is, I'm eventually going to have to fight it. And that's going to be hell. Okay, there's going to be a rebellion. At the capital. Oh, joy. I have nothing at that castle, Sal spot. Much more of a methodical player than me. I just rely on my ability to micromanage a stack of 40. When it comes to Radius mod, I feel I have to be. With them revolting, maybe that's a bit of a moment. Alright.
Clan superior.
I'll send you over. Go that way.
We
You have the excuse to move in when the revolt happens. I want to do something that's great. The problem is, I am now getting spread thin. That's why I like playing a horde group as Nikhaila. It was my favorite to play as. I again missed out on the older games. Alright. What's something without a bit of risk? So let's go ahead.
Float the cursed deeps shall be your watery grave. This is beneath.
Go to war. I'm playing through all of them. I wanted to beat the Empire campaign in everyone. I think I'm on my second to last legendary way to take the second game tonight. Best of luck! I mean, just playing on normal mode, though, mind you, it's modded. Problem is, a lot of siege warfare, a lot of shit, and if I hadn't said it before, I'll say it again. The Vampire Coast, while their units are not very durable, they still have quite a punch. Alright, so... I have the feeling they're gonna move all at once.
Nasty poison.
It's Major Ward.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Assault the garrison.
Yes. Unlock gates.
Assassin was not par, and then the mission target was failure.
Seek target.
Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens next. It's the game of risk.
Demand Warpstone! Tell me where it is.
Hi, okay, they want a peace treaty. That's intriguing. Okay. 2 armies. Can I at least hit them? They are spread out. If I can manage that, that would be great. Technology researched. Okay, so... Can I? Do I have the means?
Wait for these days.
Maybe I can. They are foolishly spread out. Then again, I also have a revolting army in my capital, which is not ideal.
Master engineer.
Alright, so let's do this. At this point, I am living on a prayer. I just need to cut those vampire armies down.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay.
Master, Lord of Shadows.
Okay.
Slash open. Apart.
Yes, I will be temporarily outnumbered.
Gracie. Yes,
Go
yes.
this direction.
Oh, lightning. New contract.
Need to take it now. That's the problem.
Right, right, and right, and warp power.
You know what? Let's boot you.
Quiet, silent execution.
Wait. Actually, I have an idea. Yes, I may have to reload. But I have an idea. I just thought of it. There's one thing I keep forgetting about that this game has that I seem to just forget is an option to me. There's a reason we have Regiments of Renown. And I know part of those Regiments of Renown have siege equipment to them. So, I'm going to kick that one little bit of clan tier 2 rats and swap them with a piece of siege equipment. I can then move those armies, and I hope it'll be enough to not only take the town, but smash that army, because I want to destroy this army. Because at the moment, they are split. If I can just bonk this army, and my allies can somehow bonk this army, then maybe I have a fighting chance. Okay. Kick you. Regiments of Renown. Give me the artillery. Perfect. Now, do you work in the way I think you'll work? Yes! Okay. I have a workaround to my problem.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Make sure that you guys can reinforce. Yes, right there.
Machinations.
Go right here.
Agreed. Stay underground. You.
Save. There we go. There we go. That's the reinforcement army. Now I outnumber them.
Mighty master engineer I am.
Alright, so... Perfect. That should now force them into the defensive.
My plan scheme's always best.
Let's go ahead. Quick save this. Bunk them.
Cowards answer to me.
Probably good that I did what I did. Sell them all. Okay.
Brave, mighty.
I'm going to ditch those. That's fine. This is a temporary move. All part of a temporary plan. You know what? Fine. Stay there. Yes, that means you'll be sitting there for a bit, but I may have an alternative plan, and I'm hoping this alternative idea will work in the way I think it will. Now, let's get rid of the upkeep. Or reduce the upkeep.
Ashen contract approved. I order. Scary, move.
This direction. I need to know... Aha! I thought that little shit was going around somewhere. Which probably means I'm gonna need to be keeping my eye.
Skaven
Alright, so... I'm probably gonna have to intercept him.
Don't be done.
Alright. Storm vermin. We're gonna have to use a good chunk of them, but that's fine. Set some examples.
Great victory!
You have that. Fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Matter of fact, the vampires would probably be doing me a favor if they somehow managed to take this, because then I could just claim it. And I can go ahead and give my ally this loose territory over here. Which I'll probably more than likely just end up doing. It's kind of a hope.
Horned one knows I'm
Alrighty.
greatest.
Keep. At this point, I just need cash. I am
Harbinger of doom.
strapped for cash. Let's go ahead. Scorch.
Better than thankful. Yes, yes.
Okay, so it looks like they beat them back. Alright. That's acceptable too. That's fine. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, I see. Well then. Get carblanked. We'll eat the zombies. Nom nom. Zombies. Okay, enemy killed in battle. Dwarfing Menace. Doom Flyers. Alright. I'm doing what I meant to do the last stream. Oh no, where is that army?
That is not warranted.
Okay.
Ready to kill.
I don't need you to kill. I need you to spy.
Rakatata.
Tell me, what are they up to? Why are they doing it?
I say move.
Alright. Soon enough, this will be my territory. Slowly but surely, I will trade for this.
Best wrecking killer.
Okay,
Shadow.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
small armies.
Secret hearts. The doom is coming. Now we
Tunneling.
dig.
Dave. I'm living on a prayer here. Oh, that is tempting. dig here, hit them, be attacked by them. Or to strike here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's actually do it. Let's actually hit him where it hurts.
Slice open. Apart.
Go ahead, wipe this army out, so that way they won't be an issue.
Fight, fight, and ride under him.
Okay.
Age drip.
Then encamp yourself. So that way you can get units back.
Let the bell scream.
Oh god. Yeah, you guys each taking damage. Then encamp. Alright.
Warp, lightning.
Make that so we can replace those losses. Methodical, but that's the plan. If I'm not being methodical, I am not feeling great. Okay. Eruptive or dictatorial? Actually, do that. Draft Master. Lightning Strike, so that way I can deny reinforcements. Quartermaster. And then be bounded by service.
Can't see me.
Spread control. Assault units.
That will work.
Standard die. And then warp lightning. Gotta keep everything to some degree methodical. Just not sure if the vampires have any other armies. I don't think they do. Simple case of intelligence here may work out. Alright. Is it me, or do they not have any real army spread out protecting anything else? Nope, they have been badly butchered. Alright, so... Kemerbad, that's... Construct that outpost. So that way, I can build their units. That's why they wanted a peace so early. Yeah, that's all they had. That would explain a lot. Those 5 armies that were all camped here, that's all they had. And now that that's been destroyed, they're kind of just now trying to survive the best they can. As I said before, Vampire Coast, glass cannons. Zombie units pack a punch, but they literally have shit for defense. Oh, hi. You're going on the attack. It's fine. You know what? Sell them off. Like, you could send an army counterclockwise, capturing cities, group goes clockwise. Kind of already on that, as I do have an army right here tunneling their way here. Because I think Wolfenburg here is a fortress. Love playing the Vampire Coast. There was a really good overhaul mod for it, but the dev went to college. I do too. Like, my favorite factions are the Dark Elves, the Vampire Coast, Skaven, yes, I like them, and Cathay. I don't know why. I actually just enjoy playing Cathay. Alright. Hello. Was that who I think it was? No, that's a different group. Never completed a campaign with Grand Cathay. I've played a bit of them. I haven't either, but I've played them with Radius Mod, and I definitely find myself enjoying them. Well, shit. They caught on to my idea. They know what I'm trying. I see that army there as like a nice try move. Just plain old damn. They read me like a book. I thought I was being sneaky.
Quick, kill things!
Alright, so... You're in the best of conditions, so...
Agree contract.
But you don't have enough movement, so...
Must wait.
You will have to be patient. You are gonna go here. Can go here.
Scurry forward!
In camp.
Richfield camp!
Just plain old damn. So are your allies still able to move forward to continue attacking their armies? Not really, but they served their purpose. Their purpose being to just be cannon fodder while I go ahead and take the territories. I was kind of hoping they would take this, but you know what? That's fine. I'll make a deal. An alternative deal. Once I take all this.
Against the code.
Damn.
We are brave, knight.
Okay, go here.
I will stay hidden.
I don't have that yet at my disposal. Eight more turns before I can get that. Damn. I need a siege thing. I need siege artillery. Fuck. Because they had to catch on. I was gonna go for a softer target, but they noticed. Which just ruins my plans. Alright, so... Blaster Master it is, though. Think I'll hold off on Regiments of Renown.
Sneaky infiltrator.
You'll do nothing, so...
Stealthy stealth.
No, you'll just get wrecked.
Not the
I wasn't done yet. Alright, so...
For Ashin.
Go ahead and assault the garrison for me, Kazius.
Not my fault.
Damn. Well, you tried.
Yes, Ashin supports.
And assassinate. You will get better in due time. Alright. Let's go ahead. Upgrade the bell. Or when the bell tolls. Plague Priest. Which one will get me the siege stuff? Construct that one. I need siege weaponry. Then yeah, let's go ahead and make fortifications here. Not that it will matter much. Actually, no, don't do that there. Make this instead. Actually, hold on. Yeah, upgrade that too. Alright. Alright. So, they're in a bit of a bad predicament, which is good. I want them in a bad predicament. So that way, I can... so that way I can pretty much just annex them. These vampires of the coast will not be around for long. During a raid on a minor dwarf outpost, one of your lords captures a dwarven powder hall. They sit with warpstone, odd powder keg. Set it alight for a treasury of 4,000. Expand the tunnels. Give it to the lord. Ooh, master. Oof. What's this one do? You know what? Become a boom master for me, will ya? So that way, I can start giving you siege equipment. I will probably need to be going back to the capital here soon, so I can upgrade to tier 4. Alright. Where are they? Oh god, they're only somewhere. Great, there's a vampire army on the loose. That I don't know about.
Clan Ashen Assassinin.
Alright, vampire army. Where do you hide?
This way, way.
Where do you hide?
Lex Tails, move.
What? Horned One command.
Where do they hide? God, fuck. Alright. Allied recruitment. Nothing yet.
Ready to learn.
Hold here. I was hopeful. Wait. Have monstrous infantry. Can monstrous infantry do what I think they can do? If I were to, let's say, hypothetically, go to this castle tower, could they just punch the gate open?
That is good.
We'll recruit the mortars.
We stalk. Yes.
No. God damn it. Alright. Back it off.
Retreat, run! Skaven warlord.
Encamp there. I don't know where that other vampire army went, and that's what worries me. There's only somewhere a vampire army, and I can't see it. Circle.
Harbinger of doom.
Put
I
you
say
guys
move.
here.
No, fool. Under Empire command.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. More than enough in number. Let's go ahead, upgrade that to 2.
Bring pain.
Pair that. Yeah. Make that. Where's that vampire army? It's the thing that worries me. There's now a hidden vampire army in ambush position somewhere. Somewhere. Tricky, pesky, because I think I'm at that point where I'm gonna be maxing that stuff out.
Dreaded one.
Death Frenzy. Definitely somewhere here. Somewhere in these cursed lands. I think they're down to their final 3. Connected to anything? No, but I am going to be snagging that up. First chance I get. How much more until I can... 2 more population. Then hopefully I'll have Redguard at my disposal. Once I start rolling out tier 5 infantry, it should be hypothetically doomsday for any army that tries to challenge mine. Unless they too are rolling tier 5, well then. Streaks of applaud, that must be stopped. I summon you directly. Clanmoors has been destroyed. That was expected. I have eyes everywhere. There's that vampire army. Sitting right where I expect them to. Alright.
My thanks.
Can I have you guys tunnel yourselves so you can be reinforcements? No. Fine. Then I'll do something a little bit on the ambitious side. That storm vermin I have will be replaced. That's right. I'm upgrading them.
Great warlord.
What could be higher than the storm vermin?
Our clan will rise.
Wrong one. God damn it. Alright, well, they're gonna have to wait a turn now.
Tails lower for Lord Warlock.
Let's go ahead. Bring you forward. Keep the Rat Legion together.
Not an assassin.
Put you here. Mainly want to keep an eye on this army.
Assassin.
Play poison shadow. Clan Scryer.
I guard kill.
There we go. Have our assassins so that way we can double the reinforcements. Post upgrade available. Allies, allied selection of global. And the global recruitment. Maybe not, no. I shouldn't. Hi. I see.
Back to your floating sea rock, Duchess thing. Nothing for you here.
Come, Skaven, join us together. We will watch this world burn. I want to look around. Who is where, and what is where, and why is where? You know what? I'll accept it. Only because after that, I want to swing south. And take on Crone next. And I can't bring myself to go to war against the Dark Elves, since I tend to really like playing the Dark Elves. Trade gained. Constructor. Alright. Color gained. Bell Polisher. Hero capacity +1 for Plague Priest. Ashen Assassins. Growth. Die, die, now! Full thing. Big problem, full thing must die. Full thing. Feed worms, worm. Hider handgun. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna try it. Alright, so these two I'll trade for this little lone settlement here. Yes, that might cut down on my economy, but it will also keep my empire more together and their empire more together. Which I prefer that. I like keeping my empire together. Unless I'm having a weird sort of Brit bong moment.
Your place in the great game is known to us.
Trade. Can have that. And this one. What I want in return. You mean to tell me this is your capital? This is your freaking capital. Oh, life. Why? Why? And I can only trade one settlement at a time. Alright, well... I don't see a way to just keep them under my protection. I can't turn them into a puppet state. This is just gonna be this random thing here. Don't like that just sitting there. Alright, so... what can I do? If I can. Alright, I think I can finally hit this village. Which is what I wanted to begin with. You, more importantly. Alright, so... Death Vermin. Spears. And sensors. God, that eats up a shit ton of resources. Okay, that will do. And by probably mostly the next turn, I'll have a tier 4 army. Which is what I want. I'm going to be wanting a tier 4 army. Because I'm tired of not having better infantry. Which is all the Skaven really are.
Like snake. Machines and sorcery! Malfunction!
There's no malfunction.
Wrecking killer.
Alright, so...
Wait for these days.
Stalking.
I foresee success. Engineer, here! They done.
Oh my god. It's gonna be this situation, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, I can just do that. Lightning strike. Going to keep other armies just to make up numbers, or just use them all until those lower class armies are gone. I'm thinking once I win the war here, I'm probably going to begin slowly upgrading some armies. Like, I'm already starting to tier up this army, as I am now getting tier 4 units. But I'm thinking once I have tier 5 here, then it's going to be hopefully at my leisure. Alright, so... let's encamp you guys again. Alright, circle. Guys are in camp's position.
Move tails.
You're not at war with anyone else, yo. Not that I believe. I believe these vampires are just the only one. Once I'm done with them, because I just got done having a non-aggression pact with these dark elves here, I'm gonna swing south and begin hitting up some territory here. Finally taking on Khorne, as I originally wanted to. I don't think I have any threats to the north. Never mind, I take it back. I do have a threat to the north. I don't know if they'll be able to do anything. I feel like these elves are gonna just move in. Definitely thinking. Because it seems like all the other wars I do have, they're too far out to really matter. Like, I don't see Cathay randomly coming south to just invade for no particular reason. I'm thinking these elves here, since they want a non-aggression pact, are not going to really be much of a problem. So the only viable option I really do have is to go south and hit Khorne here. Or, I guess I'm feeling ballsy, I could just finish off the orcs here. Or there's a bit of Tomb King territory here. And I don't see them coming from any other direction. So let's wait and see. Is Crone still at war? Let's find out. Blooded Wanderers. still at war with the same factions. I'm presuming their major problem is they just can't get to them because other factions are in the way. And the only way that they probably could get to them is this they're doing right now, just trespassing. So not an ease of access way. Why? Really? Okay, fair enough. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead. Close victory. At the war, you gonna turtle for a bit? I'm thinking that's the idea. Maybe for a bit, but not forever.
We are brave, mighty. A silent executioner.
Found by service, so that way when I do upgrade, it's not gonna be costly. We'll just upgrade a few towns and consolidate. Mainly, maybe 10, 20 turns. I don't know if I'll go 20 turns. I am thinking definitely the idea, major idea being, I mainly want to replace any clan rat spears that are...
Plan scheme.
Wait, everything... that are primarily tier 2. Like, I want to get these swapped for better units. Alright, so... Which one am I looking at? No, let's do this one first.
Bring pain.
Assassinate.
Grey Master.
Disgrace here. Warp Smart. Mine. Warp Smart again. And probably Looter. Replenish troops for now. And assault units. I will probably break you off from your army eventually to go strike on your own. Dance of Death. And be elusive. Alright, I don't see them being too much of a threat here, so... Let's go ahead. Poke you, or position you, rather. If it would stop trying to make me... Oh, because... Okay, that makes sense.
Scurry, forward.
Now! Now!
Post upgrade available. Okay. Let's go ahead. Do that upgrade. Repair. And the torch. Need to build some eco buildings. Don't worry, I will have some economy. If anything, I'm trying to be...
Speak no quickies. Tough. I made my demands.
No. I do intend to finish them this time. And if for whatever reason that orc clan to the south hasn't been finished off, I'll finish them up too. You're at war with 2 groups, right? Yes, but that other group is just
Their doom comes quick.
not really worth it. Alright, let's see. Consumed, flailed. I don't want them to be flailed. So let them fight over it. Yes, it'll be some loyalty.
Bent to my paw.
Well, I saw an Atlas guy roaming about with a different flag. I'm not seeing any hostile... Oh, hi. Oh, hi, yeah. Now I see it.
I bow only before the dragons.
Oh, would you look at that? What do I have here? If he were to attack, I presume he'd have a bit of a tough time taking this. As I also do have that city fortified, so... Yes, with a bit of micro, I could probably... And he's just a caravan, too. What that's doing all the way down here, I've no idea, but... Still.
What contract? My plan scheme.
Not him. The flag was purple background with a symbol of 3, torrent-like symbol. Oh. I think I know what you're getting at. I have purples listed as neutral, yellow listed as enemy, and red listed as friendly. I think the original coloring is yellow is friendly, red is enemy, and I can't remember what neutral was. And I think ally was a darker blue. I can't recall. I'm probably wrong on that. But yeah, I changed that up. Count Nactulus near way station. Way station, way station, way station. South of where your main army is. Here.
Ah, greyest of seers.
Other Skaven. In your territory. Literally, I'm looking. I am looking through. There's allies here, from what I can see. The only enemy army I'm seeing as of this moment is literally this guy here.
I am no one's slave.
East, south of the mountains. You mean this army here?
I'm surrounded by fools.
Oh, hi! Yeah, now I know what you mean. I see it now. I just noticed it. So, right here. Okay.
What's that sea things?
A senseless request.
He could... Maybe, but I don't see him going for it. But I'm still recruiting that. That might be a problem, so I will have to... Sorry, well, I'm not familiar with much names much. Understandable.
Envoy of council.
Master engineer.
Alright. Could...
Horned am I.
Alright. Alright, well, this army is going to be a problem, so... Yeah. That is a sort of thank you for noticing that. I will go ahead. I have to go on this master gamble of an attack. Yes, that will be a valiant defeat for now, but I'm about to remedy this problem.
Warpstone.
go ahead. Bring reinforcements.
Sorcerer inventor. This is an order. Scurry, move. They flee.
Another close victory. Kick them out. Why didn't you attack the army instead of the city? It'll still kill off the army. It just allows me to also take the city, too. Let's go ahead. Upgrade you twice. There we go.
Mighty master engineer I am.
There we go. Alright. So that is another territory under my influence. Sure. Let's make repairs. Goddamn. Alright, where are you? Oh, hi! In the worst spot, too. Alright, well... okay. There he is. He's sneaking away in the north, probably trying to get to one of his last castles.
Over your dead.
Oh, wrong one.
Murder job. Slow things.
I don't see you getting away with this.
Great things for Ashen.
A successfully impaired Count Ashley's army belonging to the Bloody Reavers and escaped unscathed. Merge up with the ghost guy.
This is futile.
His army should now be slower. I didn't exactly take him down, but I did slow him. Alrighty, so let's go ahead. Skill dump, skill dump. Defensive.
Wrecking assassin.
Think you are just about as maxed out as you can get. There we go, specialist.
Master of seers.
Lightning strike, because that's going to be important. Mine. Bound by service.
Ashen contract approved.
Assassinate and assault the garrison. So I will eventually be having you do that. Could have gone for your capital or just wanted to be near one of his own cities. The Vampire Coast does not have the ability to tunnel, so unless he could somehow tunnel, which he can't. And I think even then, this city is probably well fortified at this point. So even in the event if he could, I at least would have a defense that could fight back. And that is starting to gain control, which is good. I want that to gain control. War machines, the catapults. I want lightning cannons. Command available. That one. So I can generate food, because I'm gonna be needing a lot of food. Skaven are going to be very, very big on having food. Lots and lots of food will be needed. Alright, here we go. For years' notice, the Skaven slaves have recently been less productive. Investigation reveals they are avoiding certain shortcuts because of ominous noises from the depths. Dispatched to investigate, your lord returns with news of an abandoned laboratory. Inside, there was a single artifact. A box producing very unsettling noises indeed. Snatch the box, destroy the demon, Investigate the box. Pay a finder's fee. Safe from the threat of the Skaven Dumb. Finder's fee. Let us investigate the box. Take it away for study. The scheme of doom performed. That is the one thing that has actually been terrible about playing a minor lord. I do not have the ability to do rites, rituals, and all that good stuff. Or schemes. I can't do any of that. But that's okay. I've been doing well without it.
Ready.
Alrighty, so they're down to their last territory, so I don't
Nothing can stop
think
me,
it'll
us.
be that much of an issue.
Sassy.
You will go this direction. I don't have units, though. That will be my problem.
Look, here.
Assemble at the border.
Ring bell. Grey Seer control.
Last two territories. Unless we don't count the one across the one.
All hail Horned Rat.
Hello, what the hell?
This is beneath me.
That came out of nowhere.
Littermaster. Now we
Tunneling. Yes, I see you,
senseless request.
but I am on hot pursuit. Did you just get a full stack? I have no idea where it came from, but it does not matter. It's not a guy that attacked you before. Yes. But I will be after him. I see him. I have tier 4. He's got... Well, okay. Okay, yeah. I have tier 4. This should be pretty much a one-sided fight once I get close enough to deal with them. Hero's not moved. And even then, to make it further one-sided, let's assault some units and see if that slows them down further. God damn it. He's recruited a bunch of stuff. Yes, but it's mainly trash units. I may have lost my spy, but that is okay. That's fine. Where did that army go? Where was that other army? Hi, he's over here. I don't like him being over there. That makes me uncomfortable. Upgrade that. I also want to keep my eye on this guy.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Jesus. Okay. So, 2 armies in my territory now. Hi. He is attacking a city garrison, but he is not powerful enough. Sell off the rest. God, where is that army going, though? Whoa! Fails. They didn't wah hard enough. But I do suppose I need to take this out. Alright, so let's go ahead.
Order, listen, dog.
Wipe that army out.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Fall over. Here.
More slaves for Mimi.
dreadfully drowned. Back down to Gallon's graveyard with you, Noctolus. It's all you're good for. Alright, so... I cannot go in the water.
Fight them, yes. This city mine.
I can't go into the water. That is very unfortunate. Very, 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 very unfortunate. But that's okay. We're about to take his last settlement in this mainland here, and then he's down to only his colonies. Let's take over Ingrad.
Run.
Go
What a
here.
scary move.
I don't think I'll be needing any more than that, so you are going to go this direction. To tunnel your way back to the capital, so that way we can retire this lower tier stuff and build a proper army. 'Cause I don't think there's anything more they can do. Let's go ahead. I'd be a gambling man. We're doing it. Tier 5 that settlement. Exploitive. Repair. Repair. Fortify. Build that. Clan pit. Hidden lair. Make me the bell. Rubbish pit. The Warrens. Generators. Clay pit. And a weapons dump. Well, now demand a peace treaty. Soon you'll be the belle of the ball, Treecherik. Yes, that's the plan. Maybe that is a better move. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Burn the coast! I shall hear you out before death lends you to my ranks.
I demand all of your cash. Then you're gonna be a non-aggression pact with me. So that way, in case you get the wild idea of returning, you'll have to break that first.
No need to beg.
Choice. Typical stinking Skaven scum to manipulate. There we go. That works out. Unassigned skill points.
Another victory! Praise me!
Warp smart. And that. Is he still alive? This tiny little fleet here.
Everyone knows I'm greatest. Gracie.
Camp, so that way you do not lose me any troops. Alright, let's go ahead and start building this econ here. All the way over there. Get rid of that. Have that one army you're going to upgrade go destroy the one army that's roaming your territory.
Did you say Warpstone? Maybe we can do a deal.
Alright, what do you want? Oh, the backstabbery. Oh, the backstabbery. On one hand, I just made peace. On the flip, I am tempted. If that payment had been any higher, I might have been like, okay, let's do it. I'm going to go grab a drink. And then I'll make my decision. So I will BRB. Okay, I return. I am back. You know what? That might not be a bad strategy. On one hand, I could continuously make money. On the flip, I'm looking and I'm seeing free real estate. There is also the territory up here. So as much as I may wanted to have went south to strike against Khorne here... Huh, really? Absolutely screw Warplan South. We're doing Warplan North. You know what? I think it might be more to my benefit to attack the north than attack the south. Don't want to let Crone get too strong. True, but there's free real estate to the north. And even then, I can get some territory out of it. Because, I mean, if the elves here aren't exactly taking it over like I keep thinking they're going to, then why should I just let it sit there?
Chieftains to me!
So let's go ahead.
Move your tails!
Get you guys sea-bound. I think by this point they're not coming back. I'd be surprised if they did.
Secret hearts.
Just in case, you guys go with them. You guys, however, are going to go back south for a refit.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Go ahead, tunnel your way here. Bay abides. You can attack that as well. See, that's the idea. Targets of opportunity. Yes, my empire may look kind of stupid on paper, but whatever works at this point. And it allows the mainland here to build up, which is what I'm gonna be wanting. I need my mainland to be strong. So we'll go ahead. Build the wall here. I need bells. Oh, hi. You look like you're getting ready to revolt. Although be it a slow revolt. So maybe this is a good thing that I am sort of taking the time to look at things. Otherwise, a revolt within the Empire elsewhere would not have been a great thing. Especially a revolt I annoyingly can't see. Settlement receives plague. Nurgle. Nurgle, you little shit. Nurgle, you little shit. Virulent plans.
Prior says yes!
Growth -1 control. We just need to continue ensuring a good food supply. Yes, I did have to do that in order to fast expand this city, but that's fine. Can I put you here? Yes, I can. Alright. Get rid of 5 units. We'll start with the 2 weakest ones here. Boot those.
Me!
Bring you guys up.
Clan superior!
Oh, God. Okay. Bring up the ships again.
Ahoy hoy!
Ahoy hoy. For Chef Boyardee.
Make kill things!
Death Vermin Spears. Let's kick 1 more unit to replace. Where are not allowed Joe?
That is forbidden!
I suppose in his last settlement here. But where did that 1 army go? It's probably hiding now.
Let the bell scream!
All right.
I smell
What
things.
do you want?
You stink of fear. Good. Make easy trade.
What do you want? Okay, well then, they've opened themselves up to a war. I was liking you guys until you did that maneuver. Okay, so I guess if I had any invasion plans in the north, I'm gonna now have to put that on a royal halt and get ready to deal with a neighbor to my east. Alright, so 30 food capacity. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. But I'm not panicking yet. Let's go ahead. Move you guys here.
Scamper! Scurry! A silent executioner.
Alright, so let's go ahead. Quickly end this war here. Since you have tier 3 units, we'll go ahead, crush this settlement. That's fine that that happened. Loot and occupy. Attack mind.
Agree, I do.
Now, you need to go full speed. So that way I can start getting armies here. I don't mind if these two settlements fall. Fine. Kind of inevitable that would happen. Or, alternatively... Actually, no. How well fortified is this settlement? If it's fortified enough, it might be able to pull them back. I'll wait and see.
Rat mage.
Tunneling.
No tunnel. Scurry forward.
Tunnel your way here. You have two armies. Are those two separate groups attacking you from the south, or is it one? So I'm seeing two separate flags. I am not seeing two separate flags anywhere. I will triple check just to make sure. I know these guys have ended their non-aggression pact, which makes me think they're going to go to war with me soon enough. I'm gonna have a rebellion on my case, so... it's fine if that happens. Yes, I need campaign speed. Not having that just is not doing me any good. Alright, so... yeah, you're pretty much getting to that point. Hail weapon. Stab in the back.
In shadow.
You're pretty much the max, I think so. Specialist. Oh boy. Yeah, you can't have anything else done. You are already... oh. And assassinate. Give that last taken city to those guys to keep them neutral for now, but sell off everything that's built in it. Oh, hi, there's an army up there. Let's save here, just in case. Just in case. This could go wrong. Repair that. Rebellion imminent. That's fine. Okay, where you're at, zoom in to those two armies. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
No greater rat than me, all will bow.
How in the hell when you're 1,000 miles away? Okay, where the hell are they coming from? Where are these dwarves, and why are they demanding money when they're God across the map? Oh, fuck you. Okay, so dwarves that I've yet to run into are going to attack me now. Okay, cool. Just what I wanted. A rebellion. Hi, did I lose an ally? Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? You've decided to end your alliance because you have a fear of dwarves.
Work with us and your destinies.
No, you're a traitor. Why should I work with you? You abandoned me in my time of need. Fuck, go to the map. And go to the southern and eastern area of the Empire. Alright, southern, eastern. And I am seeing, yes, there's quite literally a Dark Elf army sitting there. I see what is about to happen. And there's only so fast I can respond.
All hail, horned rat.
Because I see what is about to go down. You know what?
Sinch affirms this relationship with agreeable consequences.
For a military alliance and military access.
We have a pact.
And... what is this one? Do, if you have it.
This serves Sinch.
I may have lost territory, but hear me out. I regained the alliance. And if the elves decide to go to war with anyone, it's also going to bring Sinch into my side.
Good plan, scheme.
Go this direction. Yes, I may have had to lose a bit of my economy for that, but on the flip, that does give me another idea.
Into nest burrow.
And it cuts down the front.
That is correct.
So, replace them. Some heavy hitting troops.
Ready to kill.
We will respond to the elves. The sort of a fuck you moment.
Rest now. Yes.
Nick, bring pain. Interference will cost you dearly.
Assassin! Quiet, silent execution.
Go ahead, wipe that army out. Oh boy, this is about to become desperate.
Right, man. Right under Empire.
I am very well aware that there's them sitting there.
Ring victims.
Measurements of renown. Recruit. In camp. See if Cathay does the idea I think they'll do. I may lose this territory, but that's okay. A little bit of a sacrifice, but they don't look like they have a very good army. I could probably fuck them up.
Think you cruel, elfing? No one cruel and nastier than Mimi.
Oh, joy! So now the south might be an issue. So I'm gonna need another army. punish in a less suitable way. So they didn't take the settlement like I thought they would.
Go under.
Ooh. You know what? I'ma do it. I'm going to do this dumb move. It may not be the best idea. Probably the worst.
Best Rakin killer.
But we're gonna try. Okay. They're over there.
Not possible.
Hi! Empire has landed. I've got Empire troops on my border now. So, in addition to a rebellion, I've also got Empire to worry about. Joy.
Ready to march.
I think this is when it becomes hell.
Run, fools.
So let's go ahead. Recruit a lord. I need another army. I cannot keep going as I have been. I need someone who will turn the tide. Start recruiting. I am desperate to try and be able to hold them back. Because I didn't think the Empire was going to be at my doorstep. But as it turns out, they have arrived. Decisive victory.
This warlock hunts glad.
Alright.
That will work.
Horned prophet.
No.
2. I don't think the Empire has good armies. Alright, so bow by service so I can get cheaper units. I'm gonna wait until this army arrives. Regiments of Renown. Recruit that. This is becoming a bit of a desperate situation as I am now surrounded. Look, I just wanted to be a civilized rat and then the whole world declared war on me. But if these are just low-tier armies, I could just slaughter them, no problem. Alright, what's this army consist of? I don't think I have much of anything. Fine. I'm going to lose these. Maybe. This one is probably holdable, so we'll do that. We will hold the Empire back. I may have lost one settlement. But I will make the best of it. Oh, Jesus. That is quite an interesting battlefield map. Very, 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 very interesting in its design. I feel with this, at least I have a chance. Because they're coming at me with spearmen, which are like, what, tier 1? Tier 2 at the very worst? Did I have tier 3 at the very least? Okay, so... coming primarily from here, so it seems. They do have artillery, which is going to be annoying as hell. I want to hold them here, definitely, at a choke point of some kind. Let's over here. And siege artillery. Okay, so... this is what I have at the works. I want to group you guys. Put you guys here. Barricade that.
Our tail's yours. Our tail's yours.
God. Okay. Actually, no. Tier 2 here. Okay. There's nothing on that side.
Our tail's yours.
So, I think the tier 2 stuff will go here. At least the spears. Get you guys grouped. Where will the worst of it be? Looks like they have artillery piece here, and they're throwing the majority of their force here. You putting them on that side to attack around and attack that flank. Sorry, I'm backseat gaming. The idea I have, if I'm imagining things correctly, is I'm thinking this army is just gonna charge forward, I'm guessing. Or at least, whatever is melee can. I'm thinking my idea here is to skirmish them here. Hold this section. I imagine the heaviest of the fighting is going to be here, so... it's just the question is, do I want to fight the Empire immediately, or do I want to delay them as much as possible?
For the Vermintide.
Because I feel anything that's tier 2
Tails one.
here.
Ready. As you wish.
Alright, hang on. Let's organize things.
Clan Rex.
Oh, jeez. Just plain old Jesus. Okay, Alright, I've decided. 2 of you are gonna try and hold this spot for as long as you possibly can. You are gonna plug them up here for as long as you can. I'm going to put you guys... fuck, I don't know. Somewhere nearby. Put you guys here. It's probably like a support unit. Can you build traps or barricades to hold them like barricades? I know what I ideally would like to do, but they didn't put it... well, this is the best I've got. That covers... okay. If I can hold them here, I can use this tower and build this. That should, hypothetically, start cutting them down here. Or, if there's a tower section here, I could probably put it there. I'm not gonna lie, I am fighting a three-front war. Or, excuse me, a three-front battle. I'm having the feeling the worst of it is gonna probably be here or back here. Well, I take it back. It's definitely this side that's going to be the worst of it. The only thing I'm putting money on is if I can take out this section. If I can get away with it, and I can, that would free these troops up to just throw them, depending on how bad it is, to either put them here, here, or if it's really coming down to the wire, throw them in the center. This is just the classic case of I'm literally surrounded and I don't know what I can do effectively. That is being barricaded, so I'll put them here as a reserve. But for whatever reason they decide to go this direction, I can quickly shift them to maybe here. Alright. Swords. What do I want to do with the swords? You know what? You'll be a reserve. You're going to be a by situational thing. South is the worst, I say. That barricade side and a bunch of those two northern forces are one group, while other groups flank that northern force, like you said. Pretty much. Alright. You guys are gonna run this direction. Now let's see if the Empire does what I think they'll do. They're gonna hit me with artillery, yes. Okay, that's a change up. Not the immediate move I thought they'd do. What are they doing? Alright, it looks like a softening attack. That's to be expected. I am definitely putting it's going to be the worst here. I feel I can deal with this contingent over here. But let's let the situation play out. Yup, as I would have thought. Those mortars are just incoming. So it seems like they're throwing most of it here. So I'm gonna pull you two, put you right here to be ready to responding to whatever they do. Alright, go ahead. Countercharge. Can you rush more towards and get them? What I can do, alternatively, is put them behind. Hopefully silence that artillery, because that's going to be the big issue. It's the artillery that's doing it. Those cannons are gonna cut my troops like it's no big deal. I want to silence this first. Alright. Silence that artillery. It is going to be annoying as hell. And I need those guns to do nothing, except sit there and be quiet. So they're coming at me with... Okay, tier... I am on the defense. That may work to my advantage. Okay, make that. Guys will come this direction. Start throwing your stars. Can you capture those guns? No. And even if I could, I wouldn't be holding them long, because this is a temporary unit, so... It's gonna disappear. Alright, so... Rush this way. Commit this reserve to right here. You guys are gonna start moving out and wiping that. Excellent. Alright. they don't seem to be interested in going up this ramp, so you guys are gonna instead go this direction.
For the Vermintide! Agreed. Yes, yes.
Charge that cannon.
Clan rats!
Alright, throw yourselves into the thick of it.
Now, yes!
Alright. I'm gonna wait until those spearmen are definitely away. Alright. Okay. Throw those there. How are they doing? Okay. That artillery unit is wiped out. So that should get them to run, which will make them drop their weapons. I see they have decided to change that strat, so let's go ahead. Commit you guys there. Or maybe we can peel just you. Okay. Hit those units.
What?
Okay.
Skaven, yes, yes! 13, yes, yes!
They are distracted, so come this direction.
We obey!
Alright, so that works out.
Ready, ready! Die, die!
How many more do they have? I am losing troops. That's fine. I'm gonna sneak attack them from behind. Because that's gonna be the idea. As long as I can keep hitting them from behind. That is the one thing they'll have to contend with. Ultimately, in the end.
Clan rats! What?
I want you to start shooting those, if possible. Surprisingly, this section is holding well. So pretty much like I called it, this section has been hit the worst. I'm probably more than likely gonna push this side back. I don't see them making a comeback here. I pretty much got them checked. This side, for some reason, feels like it's going well. This side is just getting whelmed. Build another tower. Let's build that there. Alright, we'll commit you guys to here. I have one more reinforcement summon that I can do. And I'll put it behind here.
Skaven, yes, yes!
If I can just...
Clan rats!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, where's my Night Runners?
Smash that desires! Now, ready, now!
Losing currently. Alright. You're part of that tower.
Now, ready, now!
Okay, you know what? Pull back to here.
Yes!
Or maybe not.
Skitter, then leap.
I am losing a lot of troops. This is becoming bad.
Clan rats! Attack! Night runners!
Fight! Attack!
Yes, hit them if you can.
Clan rats! Night runners!
Just keep them held up. Those handgunners, if we can just wipe them out. You know what?
Consul's command!
I feel like at this point I can do that.
Treecherik! Skrenrika Dokrek!
Night runners! Murder, kill, kill!
Guide us, Horned One!
Attack there.
Attack charge!
Okay. It seems like we're holding them off. They are taking quite a bit of damage.
For the vermin's hide!
If you can, I'd rather you hit that. Alright.
What?
Upgrade that tower over there. What are you doing?
Night runners!
Yeah, they are getting pushed back here. I just need this spearman group cleared so I can reinforce the north.
What?
Yeah, they are still losing a lot of troops.
What orders?
Night runners!
God, they're doing that dumb thing where they just keep rallying. Alright, they are really badly bloodied.
Breaking up!
Alright. Wiping out their artillery really did a number. I really hope it's the second one. Oh, wait. I want to do some reading real quick. If you play the same race or faction, you can take RD pieces. I think it's like a 10% chance or something, but other races can't use them. Are they saying ready or ratty? I really hope it's the second one. Build another tower on the southern attack. Probably exhausted too. They always rally unless they are dead or have the skull next to them. Ah. It's been a desperate defense. At least I'm keeping them contained here. Been trying to keep them contained within the choke points. Oh, it's getting to that point to even where the Lord himself is fighting. Alright. So...
Clan rat spears! Die, things!
root them. Alright. You guys. You are desperately needed here in the north. They are shooting my towers, which I'm surprised on. Oh, hi. Yes, I see you shooting at me.
I
trying to do the rear damage gun trick. Alright, so... you guys are gonna go here. Actually, heal you two to go this direction.
Council's command! Kill, yes! At once!
Alright. We're gonna go back here, defend the center.
Ready, ready!
Oh, they are coming back.
Night runners! Our tail's yours!
Okay.
Straight on a car!
String the
Get ready to throw your stars at them. That's right. Get fucked, Empire. Ow. That may have hurt.
Ready, ready! We obey!
Oh, Jesus. They got rid of that. Alright, well... I don't know if there's any other place I could put a tower at. Yeah, I guess I could upgrade you. Alright. They're broken. Alright. This is a battle won. A hard battle won. Did it, chat. It was a desperate defense. But it held up.
Clanrat spears!
Woo!
Clan rats!
Yo! Welcome, welcome, Lemon! I just got done doing a desperate defense. Are you like underground? Yeah, I am underground.
Yes, yes! Stab, stab!
Undercity. Pretty much. It's kinda like underground. Gotta love rat housing. Yup. Very simplistic and ruinous. Alright. That was a desperate defense. I'm throwing that under OMG I held. For a sort of later relook. Alright, so I think that's one territory I'll have to reclaim. One whole territory I'll have to take back. Which is fine. I have tier 4. They're rolling, what, tier 3 at the maximum? I see them just sitting there. Caravan has arrived. Discovered cafe and trading caravan on your lands. Your arrival has brought great riches. Alright. Yes. Issued... Not getting rid of Wrecker's Point. I will reclaim Wrecker's Point.
Warlock, master of Scryer!
All hail, horned rat!
Alright, this is going to be desperate.
My water scoundrel! Sorcerer inventor! Yes, yes!
I think... Let's go ahead. Because I was not anticipating them coming that direction. That does put me in a very not-so-good spot. Alright. I'm gonna need the better rats. Get that tier 4 army up and rolling. I see you're over there. So let's go ahead. Save over this.
Poison shadow.
Go ahead, wipe this army out. A lot of them. Let's go ahead, steal this from them. They are rats, but better. I need better rats.
I can't!
Prior says yes!
Alright. The relief army here.
Attack! Attack! Envoy of council.
Tall boys, average route is 5'8", with the elites being over, I think, 6'3". Okay. I'm probably going to be needing armies, and a crap ton of armies. I probably can get away with taking on Cathay. They don't exactly seem to have their guard up. So let's begin murdering Dissent.
We'll be careful, quiet.
Alright. Skill dump.
Wrecking assassin.
Alright. Mary. Deadeye. Heroes not move.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Yes. For me, keep an eye on the elves. They are the ones I want to know for doing things. And so far, despite breaking that off, they don't really seem to be interested in attacking me. I presume this army was meant to attack me here, but now that it belongs to my ally, they're having second thoughts about it.
The end of the doom is coming.
It's gonna be a gamble on my part. I will pull that army, and I will put it to the other front.
Clan will rise.
Maybe. Or maybe not. I'll wait and see. Alright, so... I gotta remember. Yeah. Despite the fact I just built that at one point, but I'll rebuild it again. Just thinking, since he needs better rats, I was wondering if he needs Reggie. Funny enough, I actually already have a commander named Reggie. I knew the joke was incoming. Alright, so they're doing that thing where they're just gonna bring reinforcements from the south. Very well. A decisive defeat incoming, but if I can just weaken them, I can probably maybe reclaim this in the very next turn. This time, at least, I'm dealing with better units. Unless they're gonna do that same thing where they spread out again. Let's see, what am I dealing with? 3-3. 3-3. They're doing the same thing they did the last time, so... Artillery piece there. With major reinforcements coming from here. Or, excuse me, what's ever left of that army I demolished from the other battle that was similar to this. Okay. So, I'm gonna try the same old idea I had the last time.
Skaven, yes, yes.
Alright. First... You're just dual sword infantry. Okay, so... I don't... Oh, boy. Okay. Artillery's over there, so... This is how I'm gonna have to do it.
Clan rats. Contraptions.
Slingers are poison-esque. Save
So
them.
be it. Warlock agrees.
Okay, so... Just gotta be better than the auto-resolve. Only change in their army seems to be the increase of black-powdered units. Sometimes that is true. I know Radius has really downgraded the auto-resolve because they just didn't want people doing that. Alright, so let's go ahead, throw everything in the center for now, so I can better organize and decide how I want to go about this. I don't have the same kind of units like I did the last time. I don't know if the poisonous grenades or excuse me, glow batter units are gonna work like grenades? I have no idea. Okay. What I do know what I want to do is at least put one of you here. I'm also gonna put one of you guys here. You guys are gonna... I think I'll keep you back here in reserve.
Plague monks.
They have the range of a siege engine. These guys have AoE effect. I mean, okay, yeah, I could see this being smart to scoot you guys up a little more, so that way we could have... Okay, that one's over there. I'm gonna put this one here. They're very good if used in the right spot. Oh, don't worry. If they work in the way I think they do... Let's just say boom booms have the tendency to cause mass casualties. If they're working in the way I think they do. And it is that kind of logic. I definitely do want to block this off. I am definitely thinking if this played just like it did with the last battle, I'm going to wipe this element out first. And then what's ever left here will have its attention turned here. They will have a bit of extra troops, but that's just going to be the broken remnants of that army from the previous battle. So I don't know how much of an effect it is going to be doing, chat. I'm imagining a bit, but then let's see what their composition looks like. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. I think I can do this. Unless... Okay, yeah. So, it's definitely, as someone said, it's just more black powder in effect. So...
For the Vermintide!
You guys are gonna be put over here. Along with them. These are gonna be my counterattack groups. The wizards... Oh god, where would I want to put the wizard? Well, definitely more face this direction. I just don't know which side. So I'll put them in the middle as sort of a to be determined on where I put them. The spearmen are going to be as I had them the last time. I'm going to put one unit here and another right here. Or rather right here. And I'll keep my eye on this. If they go straight here, I pretty much have them choked off. But if they just... I can quickly peel them to go defend this little choke point. Well, that's being wrecked. The swordsman... I'm gonna leave as a reserve. What are you guys?
Skaven!
Yeah, you'll be more faced this direction. But in case, for whatever reason, I need to reinforce this section, I can just peel off, go do that. Alright. Let's do a tower there. Well, I'll have to make note to put a tower here when I can. And with the summons, I'll put them to eliminate the artillery. Alright, so... Start deployment. Start the battle.
Now! Ready now! Run! Skitter!
Alright. Their reinforcements arrive in a minute, so... Hi, okay. That's really good. However, those spearmen don't look like they're going to be lasting long, so I'm going to peel you. Throw you here. As a reserve. This is going to be a desperation move, chat. Blah blah, English. It's failing me. But those gas bombs are really doing wonders. Alright, so... They're a good enough distance here, I feel. Let's go ahead. Put you there. How are we doing here? They're being more cautious this time with over here.
Stammering! Yes, master! Studying!
Okay. Oh, they are not messing around this time. They are well aware of what I'm trying. That'll get the cannon to stop for at least a bit.
Grenadiers! Faster! Scurry! Now, move!
Alright, well, it's looking like I'm already gonna need to peel you off to go cover that section. Alright, and you guys are just about to be well on your way. Back you guys up a bit.
Council's command!
Shit slingers!
Okay, enemy reinforcements approaching. How's it going over here? Just like the last time. Okay, so... looks like history is about to repeat.
Grenadiers! Nash, kill, kill!
Can you throw from where you are at? Yes.
Guide us, Horned One!
Just keep hitting them with your bombs. The moment you can do that... Okay. They are not messing around this time. So, you guys are gonna go ahead, grab your swords. Plague Monks, you're now going to begin your grandiose move to flank them from behind and wreck them. I'll go ahead, pull you, and put you here, because you're about to be in a battle that's not great.
Clan rats!
Alright. That's a desperate situation, so we're gonna throw you there. Okay. Here comes all those extra reinforcements. So I desperately need to wipe that contingent there. Alright, so... let's go ahead, now that they're a healthy enough distance. Sneak attack with rats. You're hitting those cannons. You're gonna charge in, deal with the guns. You're gonna hit the spearmen. They are hell-bent on defending their artillery. Alright. Alrighty, so let's go ahead. Warlock. I feel they can hold it here. What have I got here? You know what? Yup. You get over here. Alright. Hit them.
Council's command! Skaven, yes, yes!
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Comply, agree!
Just keep throwing your stuff.
Clan rat spears.
Alright. These plague monks are really not throwing themselves. Alright. Cannons have been dealt with. Now we're gonna pull you guys to go here.
We move. Master kill. Clan rats. We obey. Slay them.
Hit the spearmen.
What? Good, master.
The more damage we can do to them, the better.
What orders? Stab!
Warlock engineer!
Where's the cannon? Okay, cannon is there, but I'm not seeing them manning it, so I think they may have lost the cannon. Which, in this case, let's go ahead, commit you there. Like, monks, what are you up to? You're still chasing after them, okay. Oh, jeez.
The plague monks.
There we go.
Our tail's yours.
Hit them. Hit them. Okay.
Clan rats.
Well, at the very least, they're making themselves a meat shield.
Clobadiers. Rickaback. Plague monks. As master desires.
Get out of combat. We'll get the slingers to be the distraction.
For the vermin tide.
We'll put them there to scare the shit out of them. Because if there's one thing an opponent never likes, it's an enemy from behind.
Superior one. Skaven. Yes.
Alright. What's going on?
Night runners.
Plague monks, what are you doing?
Plague monks.
Alright. Put that there. I still have that tower, okay.
Death runners.
Alright. You get back to there.
Acid slingers!
Hasten, hurry. What orders? Clan rats.
Okay.
Onwards.
You get back. Defend the middle section, just in case. We are surprisingly holding them back.
Steady, doom!
Fine, I'm going to commit these rats
Ready. Yes.
to hitting them here.
Warp Warlock loaded.
I have a Warlock Engineer. That's not really doing much in terms of magic, but at least he's being a shield. At least we're holding them here.
What orders?
So I would really like to get you guys out from this section and over to here. This whole front is living on a prayer.
Warlock engineer. Blast them. Worthy of Spryer.
Alright,
Warlock engineer.
back up. Put that there.
Magic's ready.
Ready, ready.
Alright, they are badly broken.
Die, stab. Die, die, die.
That's all I hear. I just hear this scream.
Bombardiers. Council's command.
Alright,
Quick, quick.
get there.
Tails yours. March, scurry, yes. Flat rat spears.
I'll make a gamble. Pull them from there. It is really down to the wire. It is so down to the wire.
Night runners.
Alright. Hit them. They're gonna try and run through here, but not if anything about it I have to say.
Guide us, horned one. Move, move.
Out of my way.
For the vermin tide. Back on the ground.
Alright, this front is broke. This front's kinda held.
Ready, ready.
Alright, so we can pull you guys, shift you here. Put that up. Grenade launchers?
Bombardiers. Squin Ricato crack.
Oh, hi.
Ricarak. Oh, die. Plague monks. Ricarak.
Alright, work your way here.
What?
Alright,
I
fine.
said, hurry. Now, move. Quick, quick. Ricarak.
Let's go ahead, pull you guys from that choke point. We'll put a tower there in case they get the cute idea to try and go around.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Ricarak! Squin Ricato crack! Rocky Jagas!
Alright, that should weaken them. This guy will not die. God damn. Alright, I might be losing my supply centers, but that's fine.
Clan rats! Creature and a car!
I am literally down to the wire of troops.
The plague monks!
Thank the powers that be. OMG, I managed it again. Saving that. Holy Jesus. Okay. So, the Empire should now only have that one territory that they took. Which I can go and reclaim. Alright. Sell them all. Jeez. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll allow this. Because I literally probably have an army that's not too far off. Yes, the settlement is lost, but I can fix that.
Master Engineer!
Because literally, they are now just down to whatever they can scrounge.
I say move! Now! Now! A plan!
Unwise.
I can't!
Master Assassin!
Okay. So let's see. Warp lightning cannons. Do that for the rest.
Master Assassin! Think.
Can I? Let's try.
Run!
Occupy this sector.
Take. Agree contract.
Alright, so that's been reclaimed. Or rather, I should say that's been taken over. Hopefully by the next turn.
Seek target.
I don't think the elves here are now interested in a war. They probably got... Well, I don't know. I'll wait and see.
Bring victims.
Ruin Decay. I don't see the Empire being able to resist at this point. They should, hypothetically, be weakened.
You come to us, yes? Want something only we provide? What you bought a deal?
Okay, sure. I see that they have pulled back. That's fine.
You can't see me.
Sorcerer inventor. This is.
Circle.
Overrun them. Skitter leap. This warlock wants blood.
Loot, occupy that.
Take the Scryer!
The council's voice.
Warp! Lightning!
Go ahead.
That will work!
Try to make it by the next turn, where all I have to do is just walk back this direction, take that back.
The Under Empire says.
Make! Kill things!
Alright, so to avert a bit of a crisis here, I'll need to recruit a lord. Let's go ahead and have it be a warlord. So that way I can get ready to respond to a rebellion. That I hope's not a major rebellion.
Assassin.
Let's head some training. Side skill points. Let's go ahead and have you dump that.
Master of Seers.
Renowned and feared. And Blaster Master. God, I am really starting to wish I had at my disposal some heavier tier stuff. Well, at least once I get tier 5, that's gonna change everything. Or at least it should hypothetically change everything.
Great victory. Good.
I'm thinking once I take this back, I'm gonna wrap it up. I didn't think the Empire was gonna play the game it did of, let's invade from the sea. Alright. Defeat the following lord. That's a bit far out. So I can't really do much of anything for that.
I have Seer Lord approval.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
We camp here.
Bring in the giant bell.
Warlock Master! Hurry forward! Affirmation check!
Don't think they'll be getting reinforcements there.
Hornet One watches me!
Okay, so
From shadow I struck.
that's now the man problem dealt with.
Weary paws rest now. Play poison shadow, yes.
Okay.
Not an assassin.
I am probably going to regret my next move, but I want that territory, and I'm not going to take no for an answer, so...
Assassin.
It's free real estate. So I'm walking in, and I'm claiming it. Loot and occupy. Another province secured. Okay, so let's see. Capacity. Not that it's gonna matter, so
Death missions.
let's go ahead.
Silent, silent.
Assign skill points. Let's go ahead, start with you.
Lord of Shadows. Channel
Let's go
fight clear.
here. Expected and feared. Another rebellion? Jeez. You guys and your upstart rebellions. Alright. That will buy me a turn. Go ahead. Delete that. I am spread so thin, I feel, that I literally cannot respond to everything. Your ally declares war, Skulltaker's tribe. Sure. 'Cause I'm not an asshole who abandons his ally. I will actually fight. With my allies. Okay, so they have decided to abandon their positions because they've realized it's hopeless. Okay, so it's in Elven territory. That doesn't bother me.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Take Wrecker's Point.
Council demands.
Alright.
Collect precious things for Mimi.
As we did to Nolan. Ah, God. Okay.
Enemies to track. Make things dead.
That's right. Claim. Alright. So...
Age strip. Warlord, me!
Let's go ahead, send you... this direction. Then... ditch them. Get some basic clan rats. Some night runners. And the swords. We'll have yet another full army.
Unseen killer. On your horse.
Get ready to march.
Won't see me.
Alright. Rebellion? God.
Tails lower for Lord Warlock.
Alright, well. All this to annoyingly deal with a rebellion. Oh, God. Alright. On a fiddle.
Our clan will rise.
It's fine. We're gonna hold off on any advance until I get anything and everything cleared.
Warp power.
Something that took me way too long to realize is that settlement buildings themselves were key to keeping rebellion down. Yeah, that is definitely true. A prosperous region is likely not to revolt. Problem is I was not anticipating the Empire to come land in my territory, so now I gotta keep a close eye.
This city nest now mine.
Actually, just go this way. I'm hoping I'll have enough movement points. Otherwise, it's gonna be turns of keeping the rebellions here in check.
Master engineer.
Alright, here we go. Can we crush these human armies? Alright, well. One problem dealt with. Now there's another problem.
Knock doom.
Alright.
Tails are mine.
Go ahead and go this direction. Just want to wipe out this one last army before I wrap things up. Because at this point, I am in a bit of a pickle.
In shadow. Assassin will. Come.
Alright. In camp. Oh my god. Alright.
None shall see thee.
I just want to crush one last little army before I wrap it up. I am not liking how my land has become a war zone. Okay, so they did me the favor.
Kill Slaughter! Send a message!
Okay, so that is the final Imperial army in my territory. Investigate that box. Clan Pestilence. Alright. Okay. Can I hit that rebellion? Yes, I can. Okay.
Hooded one watches me!
You're gonna hell march all the way over here.
Move your tails!
You are gonna wipe out this little upstart rebellion.
No, you fail.
Plague monks. Alright.
You will fight. You die down. Kill. Yes. Strong message.
Okay. God dang. I have the feeling this isn't the end. So I'm gonna keep an army or two. I don't know of what quality, but I am thinking probably some kind of army needs to be around this section. I don't know. Am I gonna have to fight with... Yeah, I'm effectively fighting a two-front war here. I am fighting a two-front war. Or I'll be fighting a two-front war, so... Strong... Recruit you... Alrighty. I've decided. Get some death vermin. And then once this army is ready, these three tier 4 armies are gonna start marching into Elvish territory. Or... Oh, hey, I am at war with them. Oh.
Order, listen, Stork. Into Nest Barrow. Death missions. Will be careful. Quiet.
Yeah. Meanwhile, up here... We can go ahead, wipe out these orcs here. Group not occupy. Okay, so that's that faction.
Lord of Shadows.
That is them. Okay. So now I effectively have a... I have a colony in this part, which will come in handy. Repair that. Repair that. Yeah, we need income. Okay, can fortify that section.
Lay poison shadow, yes.
Alright, so I do not believe there's anyone who could potentially... Never mind, I take it back. There is a spot where they can potentially hit me. What can I recruit here? You know what? That is fine. Matter of fact... I did the Vanguard, though. A lot of these units have just been the Vanguard.
Better than Thankwall, yes, yes.
Alright. Full gate.
Master assassin.
Blade Master.
Want contract.
Hi, okay. That works.
Great leader.
Ugh. And inspiring presence. Oh, I don't have a name for you. I should probably give you a name before I wrap things up. Oh, what is a good name? You know what? Alfred... Jarl of Ree. I don't have a better name. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up. This was definitely an extended stream. But I tried to accomplish a lot. I lost this part of the Empire here. I managed to finally wipe out the vampires that I managed to not be able to do the last time. I think I'm kind of set up for a war with the Dark Elves. I don't exactly see them responding. And I even managed to get myself a little colony up here, so... I did way more than I intended. Way more than I had planned. But otherwise, if you guys liked the stream, like and subscribe, stay tuned. This is going to be one of those things I do weekly, right next to another weekly thing, which will be Whack Fu with Alan and AJ. Presuming that they'll be able to. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.